As a retailer,
Shares of Gevo moving over $1 at the high. GEVO. Golf Echo Victor Oscar.
Good morning, guys. Looking at Gevo right now. Check that out. Good morning, Augustine. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Les. Gevo could be a runner this morning. Really strong. We'll see.
Cudlow says Goodyear Tire should change its policy on political attire to ensure freedom of speech. VVPR, Vivo Power, announcing contract for the new Carroll Cotton Gin. Victor Papa Romeo, VVPR. HMHC, Houghton Mifflin, book donation amplifies black voices through Books for Equity Initiative, HMHC. LOI, Lily filing for a notes offering, naming me Yankee.
Morning, Augustine. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Les. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Tang the Legend. Good morning, Pop Kitchen. Daniel asked, do you have shares? Oh, I was actually going to do a breakout trade, but it didn't quite go on Gevo. So no, I don't have shorts. I can locate them. Nope, don't have that either. Yeah, INTC's pushing down pretty hard.
ALT, Altimmune, pre-proof of draft of a journal publication just released, providing validation for ALT's mucosal vaccine platform. That's Alpha Lima Tango, ALT.
Morning, June.
ALT, Altimmune at 2507 of 2.5%.
SQ is strong.
WWR, Wastewater Resources, spiking here, 32% now, 272.
WWR, I see it. I don't have shares. Cost me $66 for 2,000 shares.
TME.
And that's trading at small for me. Share. WWR does look good if I could.
Auto.
Yeah, it looks like TOS is working okay today. Thinkorswim, that is.
WWR, Westwater Resources, 288 the high now.
RKT.
Jorge, do you use Thinkorswim?
Trump challenge to New York DA subpoena is thrown out. Russia said to be in talks with Saudi Arabia, UAE, Philippines, India, and Brazil about COVID-19 phase 3 trials.
Auto.
FINV, Finvolution, popping here on volume. Foxtrot India November Victor, FINV. Coming up at 10 a.m., the U.S. leading index for July, plus 1.1% expected. And then at 10:30, natural gas storage. Vance's subpoena had sought various Trump financial records, including 8 years of his tax returns. AESC, Alpha Echo Sandy Echo, getting a pop here to the highs of the day. Intraday high 226. The intraday high hit a high of 288 in the pre-market on that sports betting license agreement announced by the company earlier, AESC.
Tech.
Fastly was a nice tank there, announced by CS40 on the Discord. Uh-oh. Okay. Just look at this LX. Just just climbing. Very low volume. Just putting that on watch. Nvidia kind of reversed with a small signal. Expensive.
HTGM, Hotel Tango Golf Michael, getting a pop here. HTGM.
Tech.
Good morning, Nui. Really tired today. Yesterday there was that power outage.
QFIN.
Or day before yesterday there was a power outage from like 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. and then yesterday it happened again, from 9 p.m. to like 3:30. There was this huge truck, loud diesel truck, just running all day, all night. You took a loss on WWR? Nui asks, is surging up based on rising volume for parameters on trade ideas? This one is based on these criterias. Daily volume at least 50,000.
MLCO.
Basically all this stuff here. This is probably the most important. Stocks where the volume in the last 5 minutes is at least 250%, so 2.5 times larger than average. WWR? I think I saw that. Oh, right. I didn't have shares. Did it look good? It looked a little tricky though, didn't it? I did like how it had rising volume. Hey, welcome, Nui. Morning, Sid. Is Thinkorswim lagging a bit? I see the charting is QFIN is going. QFIN, Quebec, Foxtrot, India, November. Looks like it's going to reverse a bit here.
MLCO.
I feel a bit late on this one. MLCL is curving. It didn't go far enough, Pakuchin. I see.
Lawyer for President Trump says President will appeal and seek to delay enforcement of the subpoena.
Yeah, definitely late on QFIN. That would have been nice. Wow.
MLCO. FINV, 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 FINV.
Wow, FIMV. Saw that earlier when it popped up to 220. Now it's even going higher. That's crazy. A little unpredictable there. Weird. Had zero volume at 9:51. Did it? Really? No, it didn't. $670.
ZS.
Yeah, it was approaching. It was being a little choppy on QFIN, Popkichin. I don't blame you.
RRC.
GEVO, Gevo, hitting $1.14.
Oh, Gevo actually popped up.
$16 now at the high on Gevo. GEVO shares up 110%. Golf Echo Victor Oscar.
Oh, that's rare. That thing went red, and now it's green.
FINV. FINV.
I stopped looking at it when it turned red. FIMV may want 250. It's really thin. What a weird stock.
FINV.
Good morning, Memphis Tiger Blue. I keep calling him Mephisto. Fastly is still moving. FSLY? Yeah, it is. The volume's average. It did a nice move yesterday, didn't it? Kind of.
ZS.
Oh. CNK struggling at the 12 area. Charlie November Kilo.
ZS.
U.S. leading index 1.4 versus the 1.1 consensus.
For Fastly at 83. Break. Okay, it's breaking down again. Yeah, Cupid was a pain. Didn't take that one.
FINV.
Oh, this FIMV is so silly. I could just go without any volume. I'm watching it to 250.
CNK. CNK. FINV. FINV. FINV.
Cineplex in Canada
FINV.
will open 164 theaters and 1,687 screens across Canada, open as of August 21st. Cineplex trades as over-the-counter CPXGF Charlie Papa X-ray Golf Foxtrot.
FINV. FINV. Oxy. FINV.
Geo, go share spiking here, 360.
CNK. RLGY. GEVO.
Yukon reporting 6 positive cases on their football team. That's the University of Connecticut. Yukon had previously canceled their season due to the COVID crisis. MDT, Medtronic begins post-market real-world study of the InterStim microsystem. That's Michael Delta Tango. MSNBC says Bannon expected to plead not guilty.
CNK.
Bannon charged with orchestrating a scheme to defraud the We Build the Wall organization.
WVE.
AMC popping here. Alpha Michael Charlie 577. AMC.
RLGY.
ELSD Lauder says expects H1 sales and profit below prior year levels. That's ELSD Lauder. Says expects sales and profit to grow significantly in H2. That's ELSD Lauder. Shares of SD Lauder now 197.33, down more than 7%. That's Echo Lima SD Lauder.
Some people are saying that Thinkorswim is lagging again. Is that true?
KTOV kicked off, getting a pop here. Kilo Tango Oscar Victor. KTOV 51 cents, up 7% now on KTOV. Kilo Tango Oscar Victor.
RLGY.
Oh, that sucks, Augustine. Today's rough for me. I'm 50-50. I messed up on CNK. Just couldn't find a good entry. Good morning, Mint.
PBF.
Yeah, I remember yesterday, Pop Kitchen, I was talking about looking for a perfect setup, so I was looking through my old videos. Man, and then I recall yesterday you were saying it's rare. So I was saying how rare is it? And at that time in those streams, not the streams, but in the vlogs, I was seeing perfect setups at least twice a day. And lately, it's been really hard to find perfect ones.
ESTC.
Now, oh, you mean in the morning? That's so early in the morning. I don't know if I would have taken that NIO. I took Gevo in the morning and I scalped it for some nice. Well, nothing's
PBF.
clean right out of the gates, but congrats if you made it. Augustine, if you feel like you're going to trade erratically after that loss, just stop. You know, it only takes a day or two for you to cover
ESTC.
that. It's no problem. My counters, my scanners are calling out ESTAC, but it's not great. The volume's low. If you feel emotional, yeah, because a lot of times we start taking things that don't count, you know? At least for me. So, I mean, I wish somebody would tell me this, you know? So I'm just telling you what I would like to be told. So if you I know that $66 is kind of big considering
ESTC.
so just
RLGY.
only take perfect setups or just walk away. Only perfect setups. Yeah. I mean, if you're emotional, just step away. I'll let you know if I see something, Augustine, that I would trade, at least. Yeah, that's awesome. But you know, it just takes one really bad day. You know, so.
RLGY.
Augustine's doing really good. He hasn't been trading very long. He lives in Uruguay. From what I've seen in his vlogs, he can make $50 a day, easy. So minus 50 something, 54 is pretty much right there, So at the opposite end of the spectrum, that can really mess with your head. So take a look at mine right now. I'm plus 492, probably more like plus 400, because I messed up on CNK, and this ratio really messes with my mind as well, So we have to step back and it doesn't, it's all relative to how you feel. This is
RLGY.
all these reds really make me uncomfortable. So it just takes one bad trade to turn this small $400 day into something red. You know what I mean? So I mean, it's fresh in my memory. The day that I really messed up, and you just don't want to repeat that ever again, you know. I didn't have a chance to short Gevo. I actually went long, pretty heavy, and scalped it twice to make that $370.
SVC.
Short key, Gilbert? No, I don't use short keys. I just use market orders, and I have a exit, close out half or close out all hot button. I don't use hotkeys just because I'm not comfortable having my keyboard do the executions.
RLGY.
So just take perfect setups, you know. And a lot of times when my mind is cluttered, I always look at the pictures that I have, that I keep showing you guys.
Coming up at 10:30, natural gas storage.
And even though they are rare lately,
Expecting
they
a
happen. You
build
know,
of
they happen all the
43
time.
BCF.
The rare ones are the ones
ESTC.
worth waiting for. You know, just wait for those. It'll happen eventually.
SGMO.
I'd rather go heavy on these, and than to keep taking stabs at mediocre trades. Small stabs. Just
Jan.
one punch kill. Good morning, George. What's up with this Jan?
RLGY.
He's really reaching up there. Virtual conference. Ugh. It's too expensive. 2,000 shares would cost me $136. I don't know what to do with Nio. I mean, that's a double bottom. I mean, it passed up the previous in the morning. I'm not keen on those, you know, because it kind of messes with the daily candle. Not to say it won't go. So, nice find.
RLGY.
RLGY is a little extended. If you look at in the 5 minute, it looks pretty nice. Is this all-time highs? What is this? No, it's not. It's a gap close. It's 11:57, 11:56. Thin. Is it thin? Yeah, it's pretty thin. No, you're right, Brian. Thank you. Setting up for nothing.
RLGY.
Overlooked it, just saw that 25%. No, you're a fast typer.
FDA deputy says tentative COVID vaccine panel expected in October.
Well, I can't seem. Oh, that's a nice pullback. For a long. It did. Gevo did get to a certain area on the daily already. So I don't know if it's gonna want to continue. Definitely wait for that pullback. It is pulling back. Look at that volume. It's crazy. Those numbers suggest, I mean, if I didn't see the movement, those numbers I would assume was going to halt on Gevo. They're huge. Looks like there's a little bit of a wall at 115 now. If it can break over that.
SGMO.
But, you know, gonna let this marinate.
RLGY.
Hey, morning, average trader. Yeah. Oh, wow. Volume really kicked in on FIMV. What's up with that? It was just creeping up. I tried it at 250, and now there's volume all of a sudden. Interesting. Yay. Got 3 cents on that one. Gevo? Yeah, it did the breakout, didn't it? Of over 115. Nice call.
SGMO.
On what? On Gevo, Papachin? It was there earlier this morning. Oh, FIMV? It's right here on surging up. Hey Gilbert. Yeah, it does. Depending on the type of share, the type of stock it is, I do have the ability to locate something new to me. I think it was adopted a couple of years ago, but I never knew about it. And so I'm such a blonde when I trade sometimes. I shouldn't say that. I'm just not the smartest person.
43 BCF build in natural gas storage, that's in line with the expectation.
There goes Gevo. It's almost like chasing it though, right? For the high day break. It's trying. There's the wall. Looks like it's breaking. Is it? No, gotta go back to 23 again to try again.
Happy in hitting a high of 398, now at 383 AGPA.
Looks promising. There it goes. I can't take it at this high day. It's not. Gilbert, because I'm on trade 0, most of the time I need to locate shorts before I go. It is annoying.
TRIB, Trinity Biotech announcing EUA submission for COVID-19. Alyssa antibody test. That's Tango Romeo India Bravo.
Makes me want to take a look at center point. Somebody, average trader needs help. Again. Okay, average trader, what do you need help with? Yeah, guys, if you could click the like button, it really helps the YouTube algorithm, whatever that means. That'll be awesome. Thanks, guys. Trade 0, most of the time I need the location. Yeah, here Centerpoint and Interactive Brokers is really good at it. Locating shorts. Lightspeed is fast, and I have been told that IB can be just as fast. First solely, I mean fastly. Again, yeah. Fastly is pretty easy to identify right now, isn't it?
XERS.
Climbs up, shoots down, climbs up, shoots down. Darkland, Interactive Brokers messed you up? Yeah, thanks, average trader. Holy crap, Antonio Banderas. Guys, Antonio Banderas is in the house. My Kodak. Is it doing something crazy? Go to $50. Thanks, Antonio. Yeah, $50. That would have been a great short. I'm seeing $60 on my light speed. Let's see if that's. Oh yeah, I did go to 60. Yeah, I need a Kodak too. I need to put that thing on the watch list. So in Darkland, do you use DOS interface, or do you use the regular IB? I don't like Gilbert. I don't like things gassing out. You know, I don't like things fading because that takes a while. I just wanted to just exaggerate on the way up and then catch it. But Gevo, I don't have shares to trade to short. Do I? I do. No, I don't. I don't have. So this morning I traded Gevo for a breakout, which didn't really work, but I was able to scalp it. That break over 115 would have been nice that I thought about, but I'm not good at those trades. You need to go pretty heavy just because of the range on this thing to justify, at least to me. So this morning with Gevo, I traded I did 10,000 shares total, 5,000 twice. So Darkland used regular. So guys, I know you guys have knowledge on this, but I just need to ask again. If you use Dosh platform with Interactive Broker or any other broker, does it make executions faster? Is that a possibility? Yeah, Kane. When we start realizing that we're more biased towards small caps with small range, then that's when we have to start thinking about switching over to a per trade setup instead of per share. So basically, for most platforms, if you often exceed 1,000 shares every time you trade, then you may want to think about going into a per trade commission. But for those people that trade like Amazon and I don't know, Facebook and Tesla, then Can Hammond, it might be faster since you're using a different data feed. Yeah, Popkichin, fixed. Oh, take care, Average Trader. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, if you're a diverse trader and you really can't tell, then maybe keep it with per share. Yeah. 1 second. Okay. Just fixing my airplane here. Airplane. That's what I call my hair in the morning when it's all over the place. So I'm just moving over the scanner over to the side. Hey guys. Is it dark? It looks dark, doesn't it? Let me see. That's at the highest setting. Okay. Hey Kevin. So George and Ken says that it may be faster because using a different data feed. Popkichin per trade, it will stick to that no matter how many shares you got. Yeah, well, at least for Lightspeed. I'm sure other ones have different types of fixed, but it's great, if you get charged $5 for 1,000 shares, then it'll be $10 for 2,000 shares. But if you're fixed, it could potentially be just still $5 for 1,000 to 10,000 shares. So imagine like if you're doing like a penny stock and you want to put in over 10,000 shares, then you're potentially paying commissions. If you're doing per share, it could be like $50. Gilbert, most of the time I do, yeah. That is the plan, to look at the level 2, and I just focus on the ask and make sure it's, more or less pushing downwards, yeah. So, but I mean, if what you're saying is it uses a different data feed and is faster, then it's probably worth it, right?
XERS.
Kane, if you don't know what you're doing and go with a lot of shares, the risk is higher. Yeah, that's obvious, right, Kane? I hate to call you Captain Obvious, but but yeah, if more shares, more risk. That's true. I don't think about commissions really, but I see what you mean, Kane. I don't mean to laugh at you, but it just sounds so obvious. But yeah, MVAX is an expensive stock, right? With a lot of range. 50 cents per horizontal bar. This is what I mean. But there are plenty of, right now, especially during COVID with the pharmaceuticals, a few months ago, all of them were like small pharmaceutical companies, right? Under $10. So they're breaking out 5 cents at a time. So
XERS.
I was winning in that essence when it comes to commissions, because it was the cheap stocks that were moving hard. So it depends. Right now, like I did Gevo, so I traded 5,000 shares round trip twice, so it's 510. I think I already did the math. So I could have potentially paid $70 if I were doing per share on that trade, but because I wasn't, I paid $9. But that's that's secondary to the money you make. But of course, that adds to the pain if you're red on the trade, right? You have to pay for the data feed if you use Interactive Broker data feed or DOS Trader data feed. Okay, that makes sense, Kane. So you would use DOS, right? You obviously, if you're using it, if you're paying for it, the DOS is. So you're happy with the speed? Hey, Fire Phoenix, you're going to Miami? Nice. Where do you reside, if you don't mind me asking? Phoenix, Arizona? Better with DOS? Okay.
XERS.
I'm looking forward to if Thinkorswim, they're in the beta phase with DOS. XERS looks pretty extended here, but it's kind of hard to read. I don't need DOS. You're right, but FINV looks like it's topped out, doesn't it? Like it's just playing games up here, and now it's going lower highs, possible breakdown. Elasticity's all gone already, but it could potentially move down from here. I'm not sure, Leo. I didn't really follow through with them because look at that, man. This is the second time I called it, and I just didn't quite. It's just laugh in my face every time I say this, and then it just shoots down like that. Of course, I don't expect it to go down this far, but stupid. Okay, next time I call this, guys, tell me to put in a few shares. Oh no, it's not your fault, Leo. I wouldn't have taken it anyways. This is something. The good thing about this is the potential. You know, you can set a tight stop. If it doesn't want to go, it won't go. But when it goes because of the lower highs here. But I was saying about the beta, they were doing it in the mornings. I don't have time for that. You know, I'm busy with you guys and trading. So I'm not gonna mess around with a beta phase. Just tell me when it's done. So I don't know. I don't know when they're going to follow through with it. But the idea is, I do. It looks like I'll be trading for a while, so I will probably. Some of you guys asked if I would do coaching, if I would charge for coaching, and it looks like my dog training is going to be pushed back for a bit because COVID isn't going away anytime soon. And from what I've been told, it's still the seller's market. So I'm trying to buy land, but I can't, just waiting for the price to go down a little bit. So when that time comes, Jeremy from Newbie Trading is potentially opening up a premium chat where he's going to share his stream, and then I'm supposedly a partner now, so I'm going to start doing the coaching, and then from there you may want to follow someone with a closer buying power, instead of being like Ross Cameron and having $500,000 or more trading. Hey David, down, move. My cat's trying to get on the table again. He gets jealous because of this puppy. So that trade net idea again, using having a smaller buying power, and so more or less you don't have to calculate. I don't mind doing that as long as I'm getting a little bit of, I may not be making as much, but it's fun. You're busy with this, so you're blaming us? Yes, I am blaming you, Kane. Meaning, like, if I do the trade net thing again, which I won't because the trade net's done, I'll probably go through CMEG, where I'll say, like, I'm going to put in $1,000. Let's see if we can grow this together. And then, so if I say I'm putting in this many shares, you could possibly trade the same amount of shares because we're both having the same risk factor. Whereas in the past, when I did Lightspeed, I'll say, I'm putting in 5,000 shares and somebody blows up their account because it's too small. So it's like that. But of course, the difference is huge when it comes to profit. So I'm not making as much profit every day because I'm coaching. But I feel like it's more relevant to coach in that aspect than to coach with Lightspeed and then tell everybody, like, if you have $1,000 buying power, trade 20 times less or something like that. Yeah, you can, Kane, but a lot of people just don't do it. Especially as I can continually say, like, I'm 90%. But there's always those days, like today. Statistically, I'm 50%, but I'm still green, so it's still a green day, depending on how you see it. Is this going to be a green day for somebody who's trading smaller? Maybe not, because they couldn't follow me regardless of I'm streaming or not. So it's kind of like that, Well, the problem with Kane is I can choose who I coach, but then who am I to say I'm not going to coach you if they're going to pay me, And like I said in the previous stream, being all pessimistic and all, but the truth is, 90% of traders do fail, or more. I would say a lot more than that. So it has a lot to do with your mental state. Even if I coach you, I want to have a high success rate. So of course I'm going to I'm going to assess you, but there's no real way to assess somebody, you know? And if I ask somebody, are you a gambler? What's your answer? Most likely you're going to say no if you want to get coached. So nobody is accept the rules, Kane. Especially guys, we don't follow rules. We don't read the instructions. At least I don't. But isn't it the fact, the truth that if you we all want to be able to say, most guys want to be able to say, I did it on my own, you know. Of course I didn't. I got coached by my father, and so I'm just trying to do the same kinda. But in the end, everybody has their own niche, so I can only do so much. You know, Jeremy asked for my help a little bit a long time ago, and I can't honestly say, you know, I created him. I didn't. Your success is based on your own success. Hey, good morning, Ivan. Thanks for Gevo this morning. It didn't quite work out this morning, but it still worked out because I'm a scaredy cat. So I scalped it over and over again. You're helping me, Kane, thanks. You are. But yeah, if you're interested in the coaching ordeal, Fastly again, guys, is just having a really good day. And check out the daily here. It's up to this area. What's this, 87 something? 80. Gotta think fast. This is 88.15. This is 87.70. But you can see a rough line. 87.80. 87.72. So we're in the 87.50s right now, I think. Had a nice reset here, so I would like it to go a little bit further up, you know. Reset, 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 reset. Let's just reset one more time. Where did it go to? Oh, it went to 87.64. That's close. 87.70s. I wish I had the volume like earlier though. It still looks good. What's this? Steve Bannon arrested and charged with fraud? Oh, here it goes. Hey, good morning, Tony. Who's Steve Bannon? Charged with fraud. Border wall. Oh, right. I heard a little bit about that from Charlie. Trump's former top advisor. Uh-oh. Is that bad news for Trump? FSDY prosecutors are dead serious, dudes. Hardest hitting prosecutors in the game. Uh-oh. He says he's a former advisor for Trump. Is that before or after getting arrested? Is that bad news for Trump or?
AUTO, Auto Web at the highs, Alpha Yankee
Thanks.
Uniform Tango Oscar. AUTO.
Les says, interested in coaching, just concerned that I can't afford the cost of failure. Well, that's what the coaching's for, right? To prevent failure. It puts me out on a limb as well, because I don't have the fortitude. I don't like seeing people fail either. It's not like I'm going to coach like a lesson plan where everybody watches a video, you know. We'll figure it out. I'm not sure how we're going to do it. Most likely I'm going to have like some kind of recap live where all of you can, message me and ask me questions and I'll answer them. Kind of like right now. Except more on a, what is this? AKBA. Oh, it broke down a bit. But that's a crazy move it did right there. It's gonna fade away. Kind of already faded. Could fade down to another 15 cents. Work? Yeah, somebody, I don't know, I don't see, oh. Thanks. AKBA may go down to VWAP. Just throwing that out there. Work is linear. Some of those scary ones. But it's worth watching to see if it extends itself. There is an area probably around the 30s. In the 30s. If it just flies to 30, then maybe I'll take it with volume. Thanks, Kate.
HKIB resuming again after a circuit breaker halt. Hotel Kilo India Bravo.
There's a wall on Gevo at right
Shares
now.
hitting 1650 now on HKIB. Up 150% on very low volume. Hotel Kilo India Bravo.
Hotel Kilo India.
AMTD International.
Why is that not in my halt scanner?
And halted again on a circuit breaker.
No shares for HKIB. Hey June, may I ask why you do not trade double tops or bottoms? Because revisiting a bottom after a pullback gives it a less chance of conviction, in my opinion. The first one's always better than the second one. I may take it if the volume's larger, but the question I have is, why did it have to revisit the bottom? You know? So the goal is to try to find the ultimate top, or the largest pullback. And the second one generally is not as significant as the first one. So I'm already convincing myself is not as good. It's not going to be as good. If the first one was a unicorn, so maybe the second one will still be great. But if the first one was good, then the second one's going to be okay. You know what I mean? It's never as good as the first one, At least
HTBX, Heat Biologics, mentioning
that's how I see it.
shared our T-cell centered COVID-19 vaccine approach with WNCN yesterday. That's HTBX.
Okay, Gevo, no shares. What was I looking at? Where? A lot of people would do the double top and bottoms, kind of like a band play. It just really depends on how exaggerated it is. And the second one generally isn't as exaggerated as the first one. That's pretty much it. So that's why I don't do it. But I do. It is arguable. You know, every scenario is different.
RELL, Richardson Electronics, now an approved die.
Like say if
Movement
something,
partner for Corvo's RF microwave.
especially when it comes to a double top, if it comes to the second time up, it may do a cup and handle, so the handle portion is going to be a lot smaller than the cup, right? So it's gonna top, it's gonna do a full pullback, it's going to cover up the cup, and then if you take that one for a short, it may just be a fake out and consolidate and break out again to make that handle. So that's why I wouldn't do a double top, because there's such things as that. Or like the opposite of that would be a dead cat bounce, right? Go down, second time down, the pop won't be as big and it'll just go straight through. I don't have shares for HKIB. I would prepare to short this one. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show up on my halt scanner. Oh, it's volume related. I didn't have the volume. My volume's too large. So how much volume is in HKIB? What? Oh, this thing's open. I guess I should just get rid of this volume. Okay. Okay, it's halted. It was halted. Well, this would be a good study. Okay, so we see this up here. The next time it goes red is the time that it may get halted for a move down. Enter at the bid, and then reopen, hopefully next time lower. Huge range on this one too. And that's a good point, Sid. Yeah, when we use relationships, it's very similar. Yeah, First Solely looks topped out, guys. First Solely, Fastly.
HKIB.
Okay, there's the leg down at HKIB. Let's see, is it going to get halted? Yeah, right? It's going to get halted there? There it is. So we would have shorted it there, right? So let's just say you shorted it on the way down. Let's say you get a bad fill at 13.7 or something. 13.7. And this is almost a sure thing, guys. We rarely ever see this thing after a strong move down like that and halts to pop up. It's going to gap down and then it's going to pop up. Right now it's showing, well, this is backwards, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. 12.4. 12.4. We'll see what happens. Resumes in 11:09. Let's just assume you got it at 13.7 or something. Or if you had shares, that was your opportunity. How many shares would I put in this one? I don't know. 1,000 shares.
GEVO.
Gevo is just moving like crazy. No shares. Tesla's popping hard.
GEVO.
What's the news on Tesla?
GEVO.
Made in China Model Y off production. So Tesla's gonna work with China? Wait. Yeah, that's today. This morning. At 5:21. I can't short Tesla. I don't have the conviction. It's already moved up like $50. Another $50 and it'll make it to 2,000, which is a beautiful number, isn't it? 2,000 is the magic number. Maybe if it flies to 2,000, I may short it. But, you know. Okay, it may unhalt soon. HKIB. Let's see where we could have caught it if I had shares.
HKIB.
9. Look at that, 9. 960s, 970s.
GEVO.
970s, guys.
GEVO.
So it went down $4. $4. Every time. And every time
GEVO.
it gaps down that far down, it will come back up. So you just need to prepare to just get out as soon as possible. But I mean, you could get out as soon as possible, wait for it to retrace up a little bit, and then it'll come back down some further. But it's a sure thing for the gap down. I mean, it's ridiculously accurate. You just need shares to do it, and it's huge. The reward is huge. It's over 1-to-1, and it's more convincing to me than a breakout. Especially when when it moves like that. It's beautiful. I love watching these.
GEVO.
Someday. The only one I have on stream was that one that starts with a M. So you know, it really it's things like that that frustrate me. Hey, anybody can confirm HKIB? Does anybody have shares short on Interactive Broker? You got HKIB? Oh, on your paper trading, awesome. But would you have had shares to trade if you had Interactive Brokers or any other platform, guys? Thinkorswim, perhaps? No shares, Ivan, on CMEG?
GEVO.
Ivan, are you able to short Gevo? Not that I would, but do you? Actually, I probably would. No, just Breakout? Okay. No shares on F1? Interactive IB people? Any shares for HKIB? No shares, Darkland? And do you use IB? Zero. Oh, you use IB and there's no shares? So nobody has shares to short this thing? Ah, that's
HKIB.
look at Gevo go. To 150. Yeah, it's pretty topped out now, right? On Gevo. It surged up to this area. What is this? 151 and it hit 150, I think. What it hit? 140, 150, yeah. It's pretty much there for a retrace back. This is a good spot to pull back a little bit, especially the way it looks on the intraday. There it goes, guys. Good 10 cents. No shares on Gevo? Me either. I did know that earlier when I was looking at Gevo, when I was locating, I rejected the locates even though I had it at that point, but it was expensive. I can't remember what I said it was, but it was expensive. Look at that. We called it on the daily, right? On the daily, there's two strong areas that peaked at 150s, and now it's doing a nice pullback. If we had shares, right? Yeah, I see Tesla. Is it going to is it 2,000 yet? This one's scary strong. I would only short it if it went to 2,000. I thought we weren't working with the China. I guess it's different to just open up a factory in China. Would you trust a car made in China? I guess everything is made in China, but I don't know. I did see that there's this one rally car made in China that they worked with Volvo with. That is really strong. What is it called? Dakota? China does have these cars that are like made by other car companies. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Papa Chin. I even told my dad when he went to China, he always asked me what I want, and I told him just get me something made in China that's actually made good. Show, give, find something that's actually not, you know, that goes past that stereotype that everything Chinese is cheap. Find something that's actually worthwhile. So he bought a knife, and it's really nice. I don't know how much it was, but it wasn't like a made in China knife. It was nice. There's this Chinese rally car that beats all the other cars in the world. They do have bad rap. I mean, especially if they send it to America, right? Because they understand that
Tech.
it's all about tech. Tech pop down. API. Yeah, API $46 needs 100% of my buying power. So 500 shares. 16 12 cent spread.
HKIB.
I'm hesitant with tech. I mean API because of the volume. Oh, look at that! Just dive down like that. Palkachin, where are you located? Singapore? Yeah, things are a little bit different over there. Like what Huawei was actually really good. That brand that isn't allowed in America anymore. Oh, you live in France, okay. Tesla's pullback here. Is this the entry point for a move to 2000? Or is that the end of the... France. I have a cousin-in-law in France. Nice guy. Are French people proud to be French? I guess that's a stupid question. I don't know if every American is proud to be an American anymore, but see. Lift? Lift being stupid? Yeah, Ivan, you are. Do they, Pop Kitchen? I know a lot of, my cousin-in-law seems to look down on Americans a bit. But it's okay. I mean, you guys have that French accent, so there's that. Come to America and every girl swoons over that French accent. I asked them if French people appreciate the Southern accent. He laughed at me. RKT. RKT topped. Romeo Kilo Tango is topping. Oh, I can't short that. Oh yeah, because our English is wacky. Okay, I don't see anything, guys. Hey, good morning, Frost. Kevin? Yeah. Yeah. The US females love an accent. They don't seem to care for Asian accents, though. Oh well.
HKIB.
Why you no lie? Why you no lie my accent? I have a horrible fake Asian accent. This thing is retracing all the way down to 9. Why you no lie my chow mein? Shin, have you guys seen some Americans putting German license plates? Yeah, we put that German license. Well, it's illegal, right? But they'll put the German long license plate on their German car, and then they'll put their license behind the windshield just to make it look more authentic. British are still pissed about the Revolutionary War and the France coming to aid us. I guess. I've never been. My sister has, because for work and all, and she said that I guess there's a lot of Asian tourists, right? So she had some racist British person salute her, like a communist. She was deeply offended. But that was just that one time. But she was just telling me how, like, I get it. Chinese tourists are the worst. You know, a lot of them lack etiquette. Even if you're Chinese and you go to Japan, um, if you, Japanese have a lot more etiquette, you know? The Chinese people will be in a huge group and they'll just stand in the middle of the street or something, on the middle of the sidewalk where everyone has to walk around them. They really don't know their environment. They're not aware that they're in the way. And they're probably messier in some instances. You think Tesla's gonna go to 2,000? It's so close. It's only $20 away. Yeah, I agree, Papuchin. It's just the hard life of socialism. So when they go travel, they don't understand etiquette is the last thing they think about. But my sister, you know, she doesn't look what we call FOB, fresh off the boat. So she was offended that she would even be saluted like a communist, you know. Here's my sister right here, being funny. Apparently people say she's prettier than I am. I don't know. Here's her playing. That's my cello case that she stole from me. My carbon fiber cello case. She loves dogs. She's really outdoorsy. I mean, if you look at her, you wouldn't say from made in China, right? I'm just putting it out there. What is this? Yeah, she's prettier than me. Fuck it. Fabio ONEM.
HKIB.
Yeah, guys, look at ONEM. What is it doing? Strong area right there, guys. 2000. What's the range? Not much range at all. Okay, that was me that actually pushed the market a bit. On ONEM. Man, it showed a print of over 100 and I only got $50 because I got in and out. 3 cents. But it looks good, guys. Check out the 15s right here. There's a huge wall here. Right there. I didn't see this one, but there's a wall. On the daily as well. Take a look at that. And it's going. So this is an instance that well, it doesn't have a double top, right? but it consolidated earlier here. But look at these ones right here. This is beautiful. The shares are shoddy, and it has spreads, but it was kind of a sure thing, so I had to take it right when I saw it. And it still looks good, right? It's still not even touching the blue line. Gevo? You're a broken record. See, Rick? Oh, it's gonna maybe try for 150 again? Thanks for that. Yeah, there's a little spot here at 144. But it looks so strong now, right? See, Rick? Right here? It's so strong right here. This line drawn in the sand. 151. And we got to 150. It's gonna take some power to break through this area. What is this? 150. 149. I don't know. I think it's done. Wow, look at ONEM just come back up. That's what happens when you don't have shares to make it do what it's supposed to do. I mean, it's just retesting the area again. Ridiculous. Give up. Look how it couldn't break through the other day. It kept testing, right? It kept testing. What do you think about Workhorse? Hey, that was nice. I didn't see it. The 1680 top on Workhorse. That was nice. I didn't see it. It's within that candle, so I gotta go into the 15s. It's hard to gauge though, right? But I guess there is an area right here. Wow, look at that. It was a signal. It was a beautiful signal. What do I think about it? I think I missed something nice. Daniel, did you mention that earlier? Or are you just showing me something we all missed? That sucks. Oh yeah, Workhorse. 9 Nick 6. At 11:14 you mentioned it.
HKIB.
That's the beauty of this Discord. If you haven't joined the chat, you may want to think about it. We got some good people watching for similar things. He mentioned it right here. Looks like 3 people may have had a chance with it. ONEM, oh, it did pop through. Did it? Yeah, it popped through. 3004. ONEM still looks interesting because it's so topped out. Well, I need to turn on the AC. Where's this puppy at? I want to crush him. Be right back, guys.
HKIB.
Now this ONEM, when it goes, it goes. Oh, I need to take a picture of these animals. There it goes, ONEM. Abiding by the rule of 30. So this is what I saw with ONEM. This is the 5s. Isn't that beautiful? And then the 1s, it kept testing. These two little pop-ups was a little concerning, but in the daily, highs was 30.02. This was 30.04. This was 29.99. It's a really strong area. This was what? 29.96. And if I look into the 15s, it keeps testing that area. See that? And it keeps rejecting it. It rejected it pretty nicely yesterday. Right here. It came down. Tried again and it came down. That's what's going on today. It tested it, passed it up a little bit, it came down. Is Tesla at 2,000 yet? I just saw someone post that it's at 1990. It's almost there, guys. Tesla's almost at 2,000. That's amazing. Hey, if you guys haven't already, if you could click the like button, it really helps the YouTube algorithm. When I do these streams, I really don't have any more invested in me to make any videos, honestly. So it does take a lot of my time, but I don't care. I feel like I'm more beneficial when I stream, even though a lot of you guys want to see vlogs. I know you do. It adds conviction, even to myself. But just rendering them makes me uncomfortable. They're splitting the shares on Tesla. Gosh, Tesla's so close to 2,000. We gotta trade one share at a time, right? So 1980, 1990, cents.
HKIB.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. See Rick. ONEM? Oh, that's easy answer. Volume. It doesn't have volume. So thin. Like right now, 3,000 shares. The last minute was under. It was 440 shares. 4,400 shares. It's just too thin. If I short it right now, I'm gonna make it move for sure. That's the problem with it. Oh, that sounds cool, Les. Honestly, I just don't have it in me. So people like Garage Day Trader and Tim, they trade in the mornings, they do what they want, and then they post a recap. They've probably done it with it right now. Whereas I'm just just sitting here, chilling with you guys. So then afterwards, after the day's over, I just want to go to sleep, especially right now because I'm kind of sleep deprived since the power outage. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. I probably will do that if I do the coaching. If I do the coaching, I'll definitely share basically everything with you guys, including probably streaming my setup as well. It'll be more fun to like show a compilation of me interacting with you guys while streaming the platform. But like I said, I don't feel comfortable sharing the platform unless we're legally bound in a way. Albert, is nose picking a bad etiquette? I think so. Why? What kind of question is that? Did I just pick my nose? GGT is sleeping now? Is he? Sounds about right. I don't know what he does. He has a weird shift when it comes to his work schedule, I think. Here comes the 2,000, maybe? What do you think, guys? 5 shares? Oh, he's a night. Okay, he's night shift. 1,000 shares? Hey, C. Rick is calling it out. Gevo just broke the 150. That's extreme. Because that 150 area was pretty prominent on the daily chart. You guys see that? It's breaking out here. And here's the daily. It's passing it up. Where's it gonna go? Well, I was wrong about it being done. Oh, you're shorting it, Daniel? Ivan, no resemblance? No resemblance with who? Who are we talking about? Stop over 201? I think 2000 is a good area to short for sure. I was talking about going long to 2000, but Daniel is shorting it. Because it does look like it's topping out right here, doesn't it? It's struggling, for sure. Here it's doing the curve down. Tesla's is not my forte, for sure. Very possible it'll just pop down and then. No, he I think he has a point. I'm with you. 5 shares. But I really think 2000 is just so close, you know, so I can't short it. I can't. But it does look good on his side. It looks good on. Depends on how you see it. There it goes. There it goes. Go, Daniel. And he said he got it at 1994. That's an extremely good price. Because it was 1994.75, including, you know, over $1 slip, over $1 spread. So I don't know. You caught it on the way up. I don't know. That's just an extremely good price. Oh, Gevo's pushing. Gosh. Awesome, Daniel. Congrats. Mm-hmm. Hey, that's a lot. You graduated high school, Sid? That's 15 years ahead of me. Wow. Oh, you look good for your age. Assuming you're not a prodigy that graduated at 13. It's likely. It's possible. Pop Kachin is playing Dota 2 again. Just need to call that out. You did? You shorted it? It's so close to 200. I guess nobody cares. I thought that mattered. I guess not. Yeah, really nice Pocket-chin. I wish I can pick up a game. I can't. I have too much of a, what is this? Huge is being crazy. I'm OCD like that. If I play a game, then I need to finish it. What was that one game that I swore I wouldn't play? Pokemon Go? If I play Pokemon Go, my life will be ruined. FLDM is popping. Look at that FLDM go. Ah.
NMH.
FLDM price target 12. That was like 10 days ago. So this was what was this? 3 days ago I did something like this. So I have to be careful. 17th. There it goes. Caught a little bit on that. Ah, I didn't catch a good price on it. Oh, that sucks, Michael. Man, I messed up on FLDM. Made $20 on this stupid thing on accident. Oh well. Ivan, did you get that one? NMH halt. Damn it, FLDM. Ugh.
KZIA.
KZIA. FIMV.
NMH.
Looks like a curl on small. I don't know. It looks pretty dead now. What kind of curl? Oh, it curl back up? I don't know. It looks like whenever it's not in play, it just kind of goes sideways. You know? That's what I see. Huge is moving on up. Huge hotel uniform golf echo. I don't have shares, but it's moving. Oh, this looks like one of Bjorn's. Ivan, I think your questions have, your responses have a little bit of a lag. Are you referring to me like coaching? Yeah, I would share my platform screen with a trade with a different platform, with something with smaller buying power. You know, just to emulate, just like I did with TradeNet. That's a possibility. I don't know what's going on with Huge. I don't have shares though, but it's interesting. I'm interested, Daniel. I do have this Thinkorswim funded. I may transfer the the funds to Interactive Broker if I don't know.
Kern.
Oh, that's nice. Interactive Brokers has interest. Idle cash over 100,000 earns 1.05% interest. Amazing. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, Ivan. I'm just. Yeah, earlier thread. I like the fact that it gives interest. 1.05%. A lot of these brokers don't do that. I mean, day trading brokers. With the Thinkorswim, when I funded it, they offered like a funding bonus of like $300 something. That's why I did it. And it should stay in the account for like 3 months, and then you get that $300 something. I know it's nothing, but it's $300 for doing nothing, just transferring funds. But Interactive Brokers gives a percentage, which is cool. It's an annual interest. What broker is Daniel using? Daniel Komar? I don't know. Ooh, it tried so hard. 199, 1997 on Tesla. PRTH, thank you. Where is it approaching? CBD, holdings to CBD, something, some kind of news. It's gonna get halted. Wow, guys, the Simpson spread on something like this is difficult, but it's topping. It's too fast for me. It's too fast for me. Nice find, Mark. My cat's snoring again. Gosh, if only we're able to catch it like 10 cents higher. Daniel, I think you need to refresh your screen. Resident Evil for me, I can't remember what we were talking about. Oh, a game that right, the game that OCD, right? Guys, check out Kern. How it popped up with low volume like that. Oops. It's halted. Whoa, it's halted 8 minutes ago. Oh, this is related just like PRTH, I think. Awesome, Sid. Congrats. That thing really surged on up, didn't it? It was still surging. Wow. There's a lot of volume there. Yeah, there's a lot of volume on Apple right now. Significance of Apple's $2 trillion value.
Kern.
There goes. Current resumes. All the way up there.
LYFT Lyft in a blog post in a blog said Lyft says at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time today, rideshare operations in California will be suspended in response to court order. That's LYFT Lyft. That's from Reuters now. Shares of Lyft at 26.36, ticking lower now. Again, Lyft says at 11:59 p.m. Pacific Time today, rideshare operations in California will be suspended in response to a court order. LYFT. Shares of Uber also ticking lower now, 2076. Again, Lyft says as of 11:59 p.m. Pacific Time today, rideshare operations in California will be suspended in response to court order. That's LYFT lift, that in a blog post, LYFT. Shares of Uber also moving lower along with Lyft on that headline from Reuters. KERN at Kerner resumes trading, hit a high of 807, now at 716 KERN.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys. I need to go probably eat some breakfast. Be right back.
Shack.
BA Boeing, Transport Canada plans to conduct validation flight test activities for Boeing 737 MAX during the week of August 24th. That from Reuters, that's BA Boeing. update on that report on Lyft suspending operations tomorrow. Says this is not something we wanted to do, as we know millions of Californians depend on Lyft for daily essential trips. That's LYFT, Lyft. Shares of Lyft off the lows now, 26.10. Lyft down about 7.25% now. Gevo shares just off the highs now, up 184%. Golf Echo Victor Oscar.
Shack. LYFT. Shack. LYFT.
XERS, Xeris Pharma getting an FDA warning letter regarding false or misleading claims and representations about the risk and efficacy, associated with the efficacy of Gevo. That's XERS. Shares are pulling back here, 446 now on XERS.
BLNK.
The issue date on that Xeris letter was August 14th. That's XERS.
BLN, BLNK looks interesting. Take a look at that, guys. That's on 5s. This is on 1s. Cat's hungry. Uh-oh, he's calling me. Not good. Ivan, oh, you're in. The cat's practically clawing my pants down. FIMV. Um, 7 threads behind or ahead of you. How can you be ahead of me? Oh, the lag, right? Let me check the lag. Oh, the lag, right? Okay, that's like what, 2 cents. Yeah, lift went. That was interesting. Something about the judge ruling on California.
API.
API. Oh, spready. Hmm. API is popping right here. To 48, maybe. Man, cat's hungry, dog needs to go outside. Talking about distractions here. Ooh, you guys see that pop down? Look at the spreads. Forget it. Forget this piece of crap. 57-cent spread. Okay, be right back, guys.
API. BLNK. API. XERS.
XCRS now halted on a circuit breaker. $3.78. Again, that FDA warning letter
CELH.
being circulated now regarding a Gevo PFS TV commercial.
Gevo.
Reporting now that Uber will also suspend service in California effective 11:59 Pacific Standard Time, Pacific Daylight Time. Shares of Gevo are halted, GEVO.
API.
HOG, Harley Davidson, Impala Asset Management's Bishop says he expects Harley to earn $4 per share in 2021 and $5 in 2022. Says he expects to have agreement with Harley on independent director next month. Says Harley could exit cash drain markets like India, Latin America. Says he's happy with Harley Davidson's restructuring strategy. That's
XERS.
HOG, Hotel Oscar Golf. Shares of Xeris Pharmaceuticals open now and continuing to sell off here on that FDA warning letter. XERS.
XCRS is pretty down there.
Gevo.
Gevo, shares open and continuing off the highs now, $1.70 at a high of $1.90. Looks like it's
APIRS.
halted again at $1.70 on the way down now. Gevo. Gevo off the highs, halted again on a circuit breaker at $1.70, up 210% for Gevo.
This thing may halt again. XERS. Yeah.
API.
Uber, weekly 29.5 call sweep now on Uber, 2,159 contracts, Uber.
Tesla touched 2,000? Yeah,
XERS.
close enough. 1999.99.
XERS, Xeris, bouncing off the lows about 60 cents, 379 now and halted again on a circuit breaker. Hit a low of $3.19 now, halted again at 379 on that bounce. X-ray Echo Romeo Sandy.
API.
TSLA, Tesla, It's a high of $1,999.99. Shares up another 6% today.
Gevo.
Looks like Gevo wants 2. It's gonna get halted before it goes to 2.
Uber.
Oh, it didn't get halted. Wow. Well, I don't have shares to short. So I was actually looking for a move to 2 before the halt, but it's not halting. It looks like it's gonna go touch 2. If people will comply. I'm not good at these, but you know, it does look like it's gonna hit 2, doesn't it?
Uber. Uber.
Here's 2. Here comes 2.
Friday's visit by the Vice President of Florida has been postponed.
That's it.
Says the White House, no reason given.
FLGT. FLGT. XERS. FLGT.
Gevo continuing to make new highs. 215 up $1.60 now on Gevo. BAYRY, Bayer announcing resolution of U.S. Escher claims. BAYRY, Bayer.
PRPO.
PRPO, Precipio and ADS Biotech signed global distribution agreement for IV cell. That's Papa Romeo, Papa Oscar, PRPO. Getting a pop on that. New York to allow voters to request absentee ballots for the general election. Shares of Precipio at 270. Off of that press release, PRPO. Precipio halted on a circuit breaker, PRPO.
Gevo.
CDC reporting 1,404 new deaths due to coronavirus as of yesterday. 46,500 new cases. Shares of Tesla, 2003.16 now the high on Tesla. Shares up 6.25% TSA.
Gevo. PRPO. BJ.
PRPO, Precipio, shares resuming and hitting a high of 317 now, $3.17 on Precipio, PRPO. Company announcing a global distribution agreement with ADS Biotech for sale and distribution of its proprietary IV cell. That's PRPO, now at $3.13, up 22.5%.
Gevo. LX. PRPO.
JD had a pop.
PRPO.
PRPO. No, I don't know how to read that one. I have to locate shares too. Definitely some good news going on with this one.
Gevo.
Gevo's falling apart a bit.
CMRX, Chimerix shares getting a pop and then pulling back here now. Company CEO Mike Sherman coming up on Ameritrade Network. That's CMRX.
Gevo just doesn't give up, does it? Hey, good morning, Todd. A bunch of things moving around, but can't seem to figure out entries. Hesitant. It's a 1:26 Eastern Time. Todd, where are you located? Tesla popped a little bit outside of 2,000, didn't it? Get back.
BLIN Bridgeline Digital, major U.S. drop shipping supplier, selects Celebros search by Bridgeline to enhance their e-commerce search experience. That's BLIN, Robalina India November.
BLIN has
Shares of Bridgeline hit a high of 240.
pop.
Looks like it's been halted on a circuit breaker
Blend.
at the high of 22%. That's BLIN.
BLIN. Blin. Boeing in trouble? Oh, you're in LA. I see. Boeing? You're in trouble? Inside news. BILN halted. Really high spike. There's a daily area of 250, I think. Yeah, 250. It's a pretty strong move. How did the other days spike up like that? This one right here. This right here spiked up and it came down quite a bit. 722. Boeing as a company versus pre-COVID at 737 issue and 737 issues. I heard about those. That's good to know. Thanks, Todd. So, BIN unhalts at 133. Oh, public knowledge. Okay. Well, it's new to me. I don't want to keep up with news. Thanks for that.
Lynn.
I mean, it makes sense.
BLIN, Bridgeline Digital, hitting a high of 247 after resuming off of that press release. GMAB, Genmab, FDA approved.
GEVO.
Calimpa in relapsing multiple sclerosis, that's GMAB, Golf Michael Alpha Bravo. Shares of Genmab getting a pop to the high.
Gevo.
Gevo resuming after a circuit breaker halt. Golf Echo Victor Oscar. Shares of Gevo up 180%. Well off the highs now. Hit a high of 218. Now at $1.57 on GEVO. TOPS top ships spiking. Report of insider buy by the CEO of the company, TOPS top ships. 100,000 shares. And a press release from the company, TOPS. Hit a high of $1.38, now at $1.30 on TOPS. Top ships now up. Top ship shares now up 23%. ESEA, EuroC is getting a pop here now as well. ESEA. ESEA hitting 299 at the high. ESEA up 23.5% and halted on a
ESEA.
circuit breaker. ESEA, Echo Sandy Echo Alpha. Shares halted on a circuit breaker, moving along with top ships. HUGE getting a buy rating with a $11 price target at Brookline Capital. That's Hotel Uniform Golf Echo. Shares of FSD Pharma hitting 335 again, getting an $11 price target at Brookline with a buy rating. Shares of FSD Pharma at hitting a high of 342, up right now about 18% off the high on HUGE, Hotel Uniform Golf Echo.
ESEA.
ESEA resumes trading now. Echo Sandy Echo Alpha hit a high of 304, now at 271 on ESEA. Shares of Top Ships now at $1.34, at a high of $1.48. Company announcing adoption of shareholder-friendly measures, purchase of 100,000 shares by the CEO. VLT, Volt Information Science, getting a pop here. Victor Oscar Lima Tango. Hit $1.36, now at $1.33, up 7% on VOLT.
SNPS.
California COVID-19 hospitalizations fall by 267 to 6,212. SHIP,
LYFT.
Stanley Hotel India Papa. Synergy Maritime Holdings now getting a pop here off of that Top Ships news. 52 cents on Sandy Hotel India Papa. SHIP continuing now.
LYFT. Uber. SNPS. LYFT. LYFT. Uber.
NUR Neurometrics reports that Quell is to be evaluated for chemotherapy-induced peripheral neuropathy in one NIH-funded clinical trial. That's NURO Neurometrics, November Uniform Romeo Oscar. Shares of Neurometrics popping to a high of 244.
Hey guys, I was just on the phone talking. Yeah, Debbie, the Benzinga is free with Thinkorswim. There are other chat rooms too. Shadow Trader is pretty popular. Benzinga is actually second popular. But you know. And Mark, I have no idea why Uber is so up there. It's so strange. I guess the idea is optimism, you know? It's suspended, so just for a day, right? Is that why? I have no idea. Let's see. Popkachin is still playing Dota 2. He must be pretty good. Yeah. Oh look, Lyft is probably topping out right now. It's at a certain area. But I'm not touching it because it's so strange, you know? I don't understand it. And did you see tops? I was just looking at this weird one.
DVAX, Dynavax
Actually
Technologies hitting a high of
retraced
680. Delta
and
Victor
now it's breaking
Alpha
through.
X-ray. DVAX.
Quite a few shares too. It's the breakout was 1.8 million. It's shooting down now. Really tricky. Don't know how to read this. And then there was ESEA. This one actually didn't require me to locate any shares, but it opened down here, so I couldn't take it. I was hoping it would shoot up, and then I would short it, but it didn't give me a chance. It opened already 50%, and then it spiked up. What the heck is going on? It's frustrating. Gevo's done. And who would have thought Gevo would do what it did today? Since this morning it started off being down. Right here. It went red and then it went green. That's, you know, I guess it supported itself under here. That would have been a good entry, right? I don't know. I'm just frustrated.
GLBS, Globus Maritime, another shipper getting a pop
Yeah,
here
everyone's
off the top ships
probably on the
news.
edge of their seats, kind of like I am.
GLBS.
What's going on? Test. Test, test. Oh, I guess possibly Charlie was talking while I was talking. Because I just noticed the desktop audio was moving. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Daniel. It's annoying. I'm late for everything. I thought I was fast, but not with this market. Nikola kind of is at the bottom, according to Turf in the Discord. Oh, it kind of.
VOKAY, Volkswagen, U.S. judge dismisses some claims against Volkswagen U.S. Against Volkswagen and U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission's lawsuit arising from diesel emissions scandal. Judge grants VW's motion to dismiss SEC claims, except to the extent the automaker wants to dismiss requests for injunctive relief and disgorgement. That's Volkswagen, VOKAY.
Look how Lyft faked some shorts out right here. I mean, it looked like it was topped out, and then it tries to come down, but it's coming back up. And it's at an area. I mean, where does it want to go? 28.65? Greedy. Now look at OTRK is going down quite a bit. OTRK is losing all its gains from green to red. I don't know what happened, but it's not happy. Pretty spready on that one. For real, that thing's no joke. Gevo's trying again. I mean, you never quit. I mean, it's still having 1 million shares per minute. And it's running sideways. It doesn't want to give up. Volume has not really significantly died off. Interesting. What do you think, Daniel? You think this thing's gonna break back up? Gevo? You think it's gonna go up, down, and then back up? Or die? I mean, if you look at the 15s, it could be resetting itself, right? I don't know. And then I'm looking at the daily here, and it went up to here. The only reason I'm thinking long because the volume never really diminished. No, I'm not in it. I'm just wondering, there's still, if it does want to go a break over this area, would pretty much say something, wouldn't it? Over 170-ish? That would say it's not done yet.
Uber.
Yeah, if it breaks 175, I agree. Then a lot of people may want to jump in for the next move up. You think? But of course, you probably want to get in before the break, right? I'm gonna try. No, I'm not. Stay in my lane. But it's tempting, though, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it wants to go.
Report U.S. Senator Bill Cassidy has tested positive for the coronavirus.
Uh-oh. There it goes, Daniel. Yeah, I guess like a 10-cent stop. Why not, right? You're in it? Okay. Go, Daniel. Right? That was a significant area. I think we called it pretty good there. May want to test back and then just let this thing ride. Because people aren't done with Gevo. The volume is still really heavy. Really heavy. He's gonna have a natural pullback. Microsoft? That's crazy. Microsoft. It's having a pretty strong day today, Microsoft. Here's a natural pullback. I would say it's a pretty strong support at the 170 area.
CRSP.
Crisp. Nice, Daniel. The 5s is extended? I didn't look at the 5s. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. You mean if you look at the 5s chart? It looks like it needs to pull back a bit. I see. This may be the one that does that end of day run, you know? Because it's still in the millions. That's ridiculous. I just wish I was proficient in these kind of trades. This is one of those like go with your instinct kind of trades. Yeah, it's consolidating. So next stop break would be like 193, right? Right up here somewhere. And then in 30 minutes, power hour. See what happens. It's still going to go. Look at that. Little cup and handle, cup and handle. Trying to get to the 190. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It just doesn't want to give up. Well, it already did give up down here, right? So now it's like on its way back up. So strange.
CRSP.
Here's a slight major pullback. Right here, yeah. Look at Uber. What the hell? Uber is like spiking right now with 400,000 shares in that 1 minute. Uber doesn't care. Uber doesn't care about gravity. There goes Uber on a 1 minute trigger. Maybe? It hasn't really retraced in a while. That was a nice little scalp opportunity on Uber there. This market is just always playing games. It's like there were so many opportunities to short Uber and it failed, you know? But then it's like, surprise, here's a volume spike. Tricked ya. And this one's Lyft is flagging, right? Right here. But it looks like it's having higher lows, so it may pop up before it comes down. I don't know. I would not take anything without a confirmation right now. It just SNPS is up there as well. Topped out. Expensive.
Sets.
CETXP Charlie Echo Tango X-Ray Papa halted. Pop up. Only 1,500 shares popped. 50 cents. Volume is climbing on Gevo? On which one? Uber? Man, I went over down to 30.30. Crazy. Look at Beeline K. I mean, it's spiked up, but it's like defying gravity too. FIMB, I traded that earlier today. Oh. It's all good. What was I looking at? Oh, CT. Oh. It's all good. What was I looking at? Oh, CTX. Charlie Echo Tango X-Ray Papa. Oop, wrong one. This one. This pop was not. It was uncalled for. It's okay, Ivan. Don't do it again. Don't say sorry. Just don't do it again. That's what they say, right? BLNK. Charlie Echo Tango X-Ray Papa. May resume at 2:41ish.
CRSP.
Oh yeah. Spiking down pretty hard. CRSP. Charlie Romeo Sierra Papa. CRSP. I was just kidding, Ivan. Don't be mad. What was I doing? Scam.
Report North Carolina State University moving all undergraduate classes online following increase in COVID-19 cases in the last several days.
Adam. Alpha Tango Oscar Mike. Spiking.
Sets.
Here it's opening, I think. I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's at 340. Stuck at 340. 40-cent spread.
CRSP.
Did it go down? Oh, there it goes. Wow, look at that. That's stupid. CRSP moving down. Adam topped out. Topping out Adam right here. 5-cent spread. BLNK still going up. How annoying is that? Is Gevo still wanting more? Yeah, I think still try. Okay, the volume is looking like it's dying off a little bit, right?
BLNK Blink continued to bounce here, hitting $8 now following the company response. BLNK LYFT lift popping to the highs of the day now, 28.78.
There's that pop.
LYFT
CRSP.
Lyft announcing earlier that it's suspending its rideshare operations in California at 11:59 p.m. Pacific time today. That's LYFT. Shares at a low 25.74 on Lyft, now at 28.66 off the high on LYFT.
How does that even explain why it's going up? Stupid. Let me grab a drink. Well, the good thing is, it looks like it's topped out now, right? Oh yeah, Blink is looking more interesting now. $44 for 1,000 shares. Can't do it.
GNCA, Genesea, Bio getting a pop here, $2.63, Golf November Charlie Alpha.
Shorter lift? Man, this lift is a pain. Good entry. Be right back, guys.
Shares of Tesla, 2018. The high now up 7.25%. News publishers seek improved deal terms with Apple. According to Dow Jones, publishers seek to keep additional 15% of subscription revenue. Request comes amid battle over Apple's App Store terms. News publishers join fight against Apple over store terms. That from Dow Jones. That's Alpha Papa Lima Apple.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Daniel. I mean it didn't have the shape, but it's really retarded why it's still going up, you know? So, I mean, it looks like it still has potential. Look, it's fighting right now. You may not be fooled. But this thing is just stupid. Blink went pretty good. I didn't have shares for it. 1,000 shares costed me like $40 something. Uber's climbing back up too. You might want to watch Uber with your Lyft. India Delta X-ray, India Delta Echo X-ray. IDEX is popping. Right here. I don't have shares. Quite some volume there on this IDEX. I don't know the catalyst on IDEX. You got out? Nice. You already went? Wait, how did you... shorted it. Oh, okay. On the way down. You had a good average then. Congrats for not getting stuck in it. That would really suck if you didn't have your stop ready. Look at it fly up there right now.
Bloomberg now reporting that Uber and Lyft win reprieve in California driver pay dispute. That from Bloomberg, UBER, and LYFT.
Everything they're saying about Uber and Lyft sounds wrong. Sounds bad, and it just goes the wrong way. And yeah, for real, Daniel, you saved yourself. I don't understand what's going on. What am I missing here?
Shares of Uber spiking to the highs, 31.24, UBER. Shares of Lyft popping here, 29.67. Again, Bloomberg says that Uber and Lyft have won a reprieve in the California driver pay dispute.
Oh, they won a reprieve. I'm gonna pretend like I know what reprieve means. Google. Cancel or postpone the punishment of. Okay. So it's good news, obviously. Tesla touched 2020.
Shares of Lyft hitting 29.67 as both Uber and Lyft getting a delay on the order converting drivers to employees.
Oh, Uber went parabolic and then did not come back.
AYRO, IRO getting a pop here. ARO hitting $3.45 on volume. Alpha Yankee Romeo Oscar.
Well, it was bad news, but then I just looked up reprieve. It means cancel or postpone. So they're, whatever their suspension is. Bloomberg reports company they win the postponement of the California pay dispute. So
Dow Jones reporting now Uber and Lyft get emergency stay from appeals court on order to reclassify employees. Uber and Lyft can continue operations as they appeal the judge's order.
So
that from Dow Jones now.
Yeah, it's pretty strong now. It's gonna just move up. So perhaps this news was back in. I don't know. It does look interesting, but I shouldn't. 1 second. Maybe this, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Daniel. Oh, you're talking about Tesla. I'm thinking about Uber. Watch this thing skyrocket, and then I may want to short this. What the heck? My battery backup is clicking.
Secretary of State Pompeo to speak live at the United Nations coming up at 3:30.
What's going on? You guys hear that, right? That clicking?
FLDM, Fluidime, report of a contract from the Agricultural Research Service, FLDM, dated yesterday. Foxtrot Lima Delta Michael.
I wouldn't know because I accidentally turned off my alert, you know, the beeping sound from last night. So I don't know if it did seem like it clicked into the battery backup. I don't know why. So what do you think? 32? Ooh, this looks good too. Which one's cleaner? They look the same right now. Oh, lifted a gap close. Okay, Uber is going. Ah, too late. Nah, I'm skipping this. Look at Gevo. Sneaking its way up to the 185 resistant area. Power hour. Look at that lift to go down and then pop back up. Can't trust it. Can't trust anything right now. do feel like Lyft and Uber are pushing a little too early, right? You can't keep this up for the entire power hour.
GT, Goodyear Tire, says it has clarified its policy on political expression after Trump criticism and to make clear employees can wear apparel expressing support for law enforcement. That's GT.
Well, yesterday and today I've only had like 5 hours of sleep because of this power outage issue. It's time to get out of the ghetto. Well, it's not the ghetto, but it's not the richest area. Finally, Lyft and Uber are relieving itself.
EB. So boring. Okay, looks like Gevo's dying off. I think. Lyft is making lower highs. It may break through. under 30? Maybe not.
SUNW, Sunworks getting a pop here on volume. Standard Uniform November Whiskey. SUNW.
EV,
Okay, guys. I think I'm going to call it. Gevo's dying off, I think. Lyft has gone. No, Gevo's still in place, sideways, with 1 million shares per minute. But I don't think there's...
LYFT and UBER, California Appeals Court says Uber and Lyft need to consent to stay of injunction by August 25th. That in a filing reported now by Reuters. That's UBER and LYFT.
Is it good news or bad news? Yeah, Lyft could break through this area here. But it is power hour. I don't know. Forget it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Leave it alone. Just let it be retarded like that. Okay, guys. So, quite a bit of commissions probably, but I'm getting at 574. Frustrating today. I messed up on Uber on accident. I don't know exactly what happened, but I messed up on it. So, small win today. Maybe tomorrow we'll find something. Yeah, hope you did okay on Dota, Popkichin. I noticed you quit earlier. Keeping tabs on you. So, yeah, it's 312. Lyft is being retarded. Uber's retarded as well. Gevo's holding on, isn't it? It's starting. Oh, guys, it may try for that breakout over 185 right now. Well, there's a 130, 183, and then a 185. I don't know. 100 shares. But yeah, look at that 4 million shares for it to get to 183. I'm talking about Gevo. See that? I don't know. When you see that many shares traded, it gets exciting. If only I didn't get tricked out of Gevo earlier today. But yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys. Uber's following technicals rather than... Is it? I don't know. I guess so. I mean, it's already like spiked up for and acted retarded, so I don't know. If it was more technical, then we would be able to trade it better. but it looks. I'm not trusting it. But yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys, before I do something stupid and trade it and end with a red something. So take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully we find something better. I'm just gonna have to just let things go as things are. Alright, I'll see you, Kevin. Yeah, you're very welcome. It's better than just chilling here by myself, that's for sure. You know, all I see every day, guys, is me sleep deprived and this guy just he's just living the life. He's just sleeping right next to me every single time. Dude snoring while I'm stressing. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thanks for joining me. Later, Ivan. Later, Pakachin. Later, Daniel. Hey, take care, Dan. I'll see you. Later, Les.